Okay. It's been a long while before since I was streaming this actually. Oh no, like it's very low. Hello? Okay, good enough. All right, good afternoon, Twitch, YouTube, everyone, etc., etc. Hope you guys are doing well. Man, I've been going through it. But I'm also still trying to make good on that resolution. Save some internet. Okay. Where did I leave off like 4 or so months ago? How do I look at just chat on me? Okay. Oh. Do I exist? Okay, I think I'm remembering. How loud is this actually? I'm gonna have to mute the music for a second. That's that's pretty loud. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go scripts. Where would I have put that? Maybe the game master, actually. Let's turn it. Oh, here he is. He? Here they are. They? Here it is. Does Jimmy have it? I'm trying to look for where the audio is playing. Or where I made the audio play in terms of the script and stuff. Because then I can turn it down. But I haven't looked at this in so long. Oh, maybe it plays with the item. This is already 0.2 though. Oh, it looks like I was thinking this was the sound. And really it's priority, and I don't know what that is. False on loop. And the gain is 1, so if I put it to 0.5. That should do it. I'm gonna have to pause the music again. Okay, so that does work. It looks like 0.6 is the way to do it, or 0.7? Yeah, 0.7. But then I noticed that, oh crap. Right, it's this. Because they create different objects when they blow up. It's not the same thing. 0.7, I think I said. So what I was turning down was this sound. Oh, it's still pretty loud. It's not that loud though. Oh, is this a different one? .07. 0.07? What? Oh, that's interesting. Why is that? I can't turn it down for some reason. Is it step event? Is it a different one? It must be a different one. Regardless, maybe it's because the projectile. Z detonate 2. I don't know. I'm gonna turn this down though. That will definitely make it lower. Still no. It shouldn't be that much louder than me, but still. I don't really have to mess with it that much, but still. Is it instance destroy? It's not a No idea. This is test object, completely different one. Okay, so it's just something else. But what is it? Is it you? No way. I don't like this song, hold on. Virtua, searching. Yeah, that's for later. Okay, so it was that. Why is it test object? Oh, okay, I get it. So the okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. So this is a mechanic that I'm doing where the basic fireball can blow up and still persist and attack enemies in that space, you know, once it dies, because you can use it to attack other projectiles, you know, it has HP in it and stuff like that. So that's the basic explosion, but the reason I was so confused is because you can actually destroy it yourself. Yeah, you can actually destroy it yourself with your own weapons. So I was messing with that one, not the first one, because it explodes twice. So yeah. In the create event, this just has to be 0.07. Let me do 0.5. .04, because that's probably what I'm gonna have all of the projectiles be, because they're gonna play over each other. Yeah, and then all of these can play at 0.6. I feel like that makes sense. It's priority 1. Return chain? Yeah. Test chain? Nothing. Should be all of them. And that's sound. I'm pretty sure that's in the player. Hero move. It is somewhere. Six. That could be 4. How about I make the first one 4, the second one 6. And then I gotta figure out the priorities. But I can do that later. At 6, 0.8. Return chain. Did I close it? No, I didn't. It can be a little louder because you're cool. Oh, I didn't record. Goodness, that's important. Okay, so I think what I want to do today is just mostly like finalize just walking around and stuff. Cause like as much as I wanted to have Castlevania-esque movement, where like, you know, once you jump, you commit to that jump, and it's hard to, you know, change directions because what I wanted to do was like, you know, you commit to the jump on your first jump, but then when you do a double jump, that's when you can move all you want to. But I think for simplicity's sake, it'll be best if I just allow the player to move however they please in the air. So I'm gonna mess with that. Oh, what else do I gotta do for that? Oh yeah, and then I also have to make it so that once you're charging in the air... Oh, I already did that, sick. Oh no, I didn't. Do I want that? I was gonna say like once you're charging in the air you can't change directions, because I know people might want to strafe doing that. But then again, like if you can hold a charge... Huh, because I was thinking, because like this second charge to me is whatever. But I feel like a lot of players... Well, okay, so I feel like the second charge to me is whatever, because there's this instant charge that you can do. If you can see it, can you see it? Let me zoom in actually. Okay, so there's level 1, there's level 2, and then there's instant level 2. And like if you notice, if you time it just right, then the chain is like this weird, what is that, violet? It's this violet color that lets you know that you did it right. And so like the better players will be able to just like do that instant chain attack or do that instant charge. But then there might be a lot of players who would just like, okay, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Let me just walk around and hold this charge and then attack when I feel it's like it's the right time to do that. So I was thinking like, okay, so if that's the case, then it'll probably be better if players are able to turn in the air in case, you know, they're holding a charge on the ground, dodging enemies. I'm like, okay, well now I'm away, let me attack now. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do that. That makes sense. So where are we? Where did I put that? Ugh. I'm glad this is all in one script. So I don't have to like search everything. I just have to look for it in here. But I saw like left move and right move, and I'm like getting some flashbacks into what I was doing. That's the charge attack. Function physics. Jumping. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much, Past Ryan, for like actually labeling this stuff. Oh my gosh, it's so great. I'm so great. Connect sprint dash. Okay. Momentum stop or arrow move. I think this is it. If airborne is true, speed momentum is stops player from jumping through. Oh, that's like wall climbing and stuff. The thing is wall stuff. Actually, my double pressing, and I also need to change. I also need to change it so that like, because the way this is coded, it's based on like these numbers and like time and stuff. It's based on the frame rate of, you know, the game, which is in 30 FPS. And if I want to increase that, I would have to like, you know, change everything to match that frame rate. So what I have to do is I need to create a time system using it. I think the term is ticks. I need to create my own time system where it is based on the frame rate, but like it does this whole thing. So like where basically have it so no matter what frame rate I put it at, it's the same time that you need to do for all these things to happen. I need to do that eventually. Not now though. Well, that's a lot. I guess it will be a lot more if I just keep messing with it. So if airborne is false, if it jumps false, go right direction, right, false, what? I think this is it actually. Wait, is it? I doubt it. Ooh, not debug. I wonder why it does that. Anyway. So there's something. I think I did make it go left first. I'm talking to myself. This is controller stuff that I haven't like completely fixed yet. Oh, that's something I was doing. Jump animation, yeah. Ground animation, running, dashing, okay. Else, 4? Oh, standing, okay. I need to add more to this. How did I do it down there? Did I just like say it? Yeah. So I know where to go when I get the time to. Ugh. it's all attacking. And it's the is that level 3 or when it comes back? Vertical speed, okay, plus gravity. Until it reaches 40. If airborne is true. If you press jump and you can move. What's up? Play like speed. Let me see what this is doing. If you're holding right, then the momentum is positive. What are you doing? Okay, so it's actually both of those. This is so if I take out both of these, the player, then like they're just gonna jump straight forward or straight up. That's weird. Oh, because fate. Is that why it wasn't working? Did I did I figure something out? That's crazy. I didn't notice that. If I had figured this out earlier, I probably would have changed how I was gonna do it. Basically, I don't really know how to explain it. But like it's saving two different speeds from like the first jump and the second jump, or the double jump. And when after you like create the momentum for that second jump by either holding right or holding left when you activate it, it makes the regular jump add in that speed also. So that's very strange. It should have been like just going straight up and stuff. So I need to look into Fey jump later, because that's the name of the second jump. Or maybe it's just in here. Because like honestly, I just need to find wherever it says like stop the player from moving if they're in the air. Which should be in here because that's what I labeled it. Else if place meeting, platform below, or wall sliding. I'll take that out. Airborne is false, fade jump is true, meaning you get your fade jump back. Okay. Double jump. If airborne is true, or if they're in the air, if fade jump is true, meaning you have it stored, and you're on the ground, and you're sliding off the wall. Oh, and you're not sliding off the wall, that's confusing. And you jump? Gosh darn, calm down, Ryan. Okay, so this is the fade jump. If you press jump while you're in the air, and you still have that second jump like stored in, then you can do this. And just making sure that it doesn't conflict with sliding off the walls. Okay, so I need to look for can move. That's what's going on here. Where are you? Where else are you? Destructive ref. Oh, so if the player's attacking, then they can't move. What? Destructive Wrath is... Destructive Wrath's the attack. I should name these better. Is it just not here? Change this and just take it out. How much of the game did I break? Yeah, okay, that's what I did. Okay, that goes back to false. This is where we do the thing, what the hell? Oh, okay, so yeah. Almost forgot how to spell. Destructive Wrath equals 0. Less than 0. Why would it be less than 0? So there's a left function and a right function. I think... Oh wait, I think the left function doesn't have as much stuff as the right function. Oh, never mind, it does. If you're on the ground and you don't have your second jump, what? Oh, okay. I think I get it. So, where is that happening? So this is after you get your after you do the double jump. Probably gonna have to close all of this out. So if that's the case, then what does this even do? It should just be a player speed. I probably have to do the mechanics over. If that's the case, that's gonna suck. But it might be necessary. Not all of them, just the movement. Because everything else looks fine. X speed is the overall player speed times momentum. I think this is what I need to look at. Momentum stopper. Like falling on a platform? Falling or a platform or rising. I know that's X. Okay. Oh, that's the whole thing then. Alright, Inertia, where are you? Oh, okay. Do I have a number? So you're just there? I don't think you do anything. This would probably make it fall to the world, but I need to look at it. Really? It's not supposed to happen. That's so weird. I need to find out where this is going. Is it you? Okay. That's adding with the Fey jump. So it is this, but like... This is a lot easier to control too. But like, oh god. Do I want that though? Because with this... Oh, is that when I hold it? It's out. It just like, it has it for a moment, then it just stops. That's weird. Okay. Because like without this working the way it does, like my character just walks down the stairs. That's actually very helpful, because before sometimes he would stick to it because of how the momentum system worked. So like it's a lot less programming for me, which isn't bad. But like, how realistic is that? And how realistic do I want it to be? Because this is a game, and it is NES, and it's supposed to have like the aesthetic of an 80s game. 80s? Mid 80s game, or late 80s. Whatever time the NES was there. And like, I don't need it to be realistic. And like, you can do shenanigans like this, which is great. Ah, crap. So that's where that is, which is taking out the momentum. But then, so it's arrow move. I think what it is that if I take off momentum here, then I have to take it off everywhere else. I think that's what it is. So, F. So is that what this is? And if I just... right here. I think that's supposed to be added. Oh, is it just one? That's crazy. Alright, so what happens if I do it like this? That's dashing though. Oh, they didn't... Oh, is that what that is? Okay, no, I'm tripping. I should have seen that from the title. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it looks like the breakpoint was right here. It still didn't, am I tripping? Is that what it is? Was it this too? Can't be. What does the left one look like? Because that one's untampered. Okay, so that's something I did like a long time ago then. Okay, so where are we? If fade jump is false, which means that you did the second jump. Going left. If momentum is greater than -1, so it's 0 or above, it was subtracted. What was that doing here? I don't feel like editing all that if that ends up not being what it is I think it is. That's smooth. I like that. But what about that feels really nice. Yeah. Okay, now what? Now what? Let me put this down here. Well, for the time being. I don't need to. So another problem is like that weird thing when, and like it has to be fade jump. Like the speed suddenly increases when I do that second jump. Is this in left? No. Oh, what is this? It's doing the walk speed, and that's the basic thing then. Make sure I do it to the left side. And like once everything's finalized, then I'll like delete it off. But right now, it's nice to have it as a safety net. So you're right here. And then this one too. Why was I doing that to begin with? Because like I wasn't even trying to like fix that. I literally was not trying to fix the problem that I started trying to fix. Okay, so that's interesting. Do I want to keep this? And basically what I'm saying is like the player isn't changing directions. Yeah, the player isn't changing directions unless they do the second jump. And I'm wondering if I want to keep that. Because that can create a situation where like, okay, let me jump and attack this enemy. Because I feel like that could be nice. But then that can be confusing for that second jump. Like, I should either just do one or the other for both. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, and then also does that too. I gotta make it so like you can't actually do this in the air because you're not really supposed to. Yeah, that's a little weird. Yeah, and this is strange too. You shouldn't be able to move while you're in the air. You shouldn't be able to move while you're attacking in the air. Where is that? Where is that? I think it'll be down here somewhere. I think the simplest thing to do is if the player isn't in the air, then just do that thing. But what is this? Oh, right. This is the player changing color once you charge and stuff. Dang, I would have to do all of this, like change all of these numbers if I want to optimize like being able to do this in different frame rates. That's crazy. I wish I thought of that before. Is that all the attacks? No, the attack is right here. Can I have it so like, does WoW even work in this engine? Okay. WoW, can you calm down? I'm not finished. WoW. Is attacking. Oh, it is acting. It's starting to be a little bit of lag using this engine. I don't know why it does that. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's WoW does that sometimes. What if I just change it to if? That probably won't do what I'm hoping it to do. Not necessarily. It's somewhere. I guess I would have to do it in move right and move left, which would be up here. Where is it? No, yeah, here it is. So it's all the way at the bottom? I know it's right here. Stop player from dashing through like walls and stuff. I forgot I had tea. It's very cold now. Okay. This isn't what I was looking for again, but like this is where it is where the players change of direction when they do the second jump. So if I just like the thing is what this implies is that like I have this somewhere else that sits on top of this, if that makes sense. So if I just find that, then it should be fine. Which means we'll be outside of this, so it's probably like further down below. Guess not. What are all these things? I'm actually curious on something. It just popped in my head, actually. Is that perfect? Yeah, what's going on here? Can I walk this up? Oh no, it actually counts as just a wall. I think that's just because... Huh. Is that the case? Cause like I hit this thing when I'm not supposed to. I didn't hit it that time. Understanding this might help me figure that out. Well, there's a lot of problems to fix, actually. And there should be like a I need to have it so like the character does like a jump, Like this burst jump when they like go past the ledge so people won't waste their second jump, their fade jump. Wait, no I don't, because it's not gonna be a Mega Man wall jump. This looks cool though. Like I like how that like, yeah, it might be good for scenery. Need to consider that. Back to being straight. Back to what I was doing that I can't remember. It has something to do with the jump. Oh yeah, moving while attacking, which shouldn't be the case in the air. I gotta fix this too. I don't really have to. Yeah, the fact that you can still move like that. It doesn't do anything crazy, but like, it's visually unpleasing. The thing is, down in Destructive Wrath, that's where it is for like just walking and stuff. Let me see something. If I do that attack in the air, does it still move? I could not see. Looks like it. Oh my gosh, let me try one more time. Okay. What to do. The thing is, from what I'm reading, it looks like it should just work. Because this is under where everything else is called. It should just be like, oh, if the player is doing something, doing one of these actions, then they can't move. I guess what I could do is move this up into left and right. I have to put it in left because I'm trying to fix the right part first. Oh, where would it be? Yeah, Bearborn is true. Hold on. I think that's what it was. Something we were talking about before. Okay, so that just works now. So that's what that was. Moving in the air, okay. Right. Is it here? Do I just do it here? If is acting is true. Is acting is true. Or, if is airborne. And I guess it could be either or a nested if loop if I really wanted to. But that's lazy. I might as well just do it both times. Which one is more optimal? If is acting is true. If you're airborne, if you're in the air and you're attacking. Yay? Did I do it? No. Or should this be can move? Let me get you out here. Gosh darn it. If airborne, if you're in the air. Airborne equals true. Move equals false. Is that what I do? Is that what the kids are doing these days? And else. No. This is okay, so yeah, this is where I have to nest it. And the L should be up there. Oh, what's up? Okay. I guess it would be weird if you can just like move while you're attacking. Like left and right here. Hold on. I wouldn't actually know if this is working unless I put it in both spots. So much stuff. This is yeah, okay. If I put it right here. I wish there was a button that just like shifted things over. Oh, that's not it. Otherwise you would just have to like do this all the time. Which is fine, but yeah. Like a reverse indent, that would be nice. Because you can do that the other way around. But still. Let me see. What's strange is that like I can't jump while I'm attacking. So I think what I could do is just look for that line of code where that's the case. Oh. No, I can't. Okay, now I'm tripping. I know how to fix that part. Perfect release, full hold. Oh, full hold, number chain. Projectile. 8 delays to the minimum. Okay, that's nice. I'm glad you put that there. Where is it though? Oh, hold on. I need to like have something that stores this. Cause like you can only do the reverse chain if you either get a perfect release, which is the first one. How many frames is this? 8 or 9. So there's 2 frames where you can actually do it. Oh, 3 frames? Okay, that's a little lenient. I mean, I still miss it, so okay. So there's 3 frames where like you have the perfect release. That's like 8 frames into this. I think. This is 30 frames per second. 30 frames per second. So that's not too bad. If this was 60 frames per second, then this would be 6 frames where you could do this. Yeah, so that's not terrible. So frame 8, frame 9, frame 10. And then a normal chain would just be 10 or 11 and higher. What's I doing? Right. When you do a full hold. That means I have to do something to create event. You're not Jimmy. What the heck? Where are my attack thingies? I guess right here is fine. Return chain. Hold on. Let me see. Let me make sure this isn't what I'm trying to add right now. You're not even here. Okay, so I can use that instead. Or could I? Can return chain. Restart at 0 like everyone else. Perfect release. Can return chain equals 1. Full release. Can return chain equals 1. If IT equals 1. Wait, no, like I already did it here. Why can't... Oh my gosh. I feel kind of slow. So what is this? Attack ID 2 and... I'm actually very, very proud of myself for like making that a streamlined thing. So this is attack ID 2 and 3. That makes sense. So if I just take out 1, I was probably just doing it to make sure it worked. Yeah, I think that's nice too, because it's not that loud, because like the projectile is supposed to be like a Mega Man type of thing, like, oh, there's a weak enemy, you hit it, you're not supposed to like shoot more than one. Like, oh, there's a weak enemy like in the air and you can reach it, then like boom, you got it. Why is that in the front? What the? Where's your death at? Oh, because I was making the HUD. Okay, yeah, sure. But that still shouldn't be like, I guess, yeah, no, that makes sense for that to be in the front. It's the HUD. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, like if there's an enemy up in the air and you haven't activated it yet, you know, you can like just pop it off real quick. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a Mega Man thing where you just like attack an enemy, etc., boom, bada boom. But then this, very unique to like the game itself, where like you can hold the charge if you want to, and then attack an enemy. You can't run with it though, because that's supposed to be something different. What the heck? Jimmy, what was that? This is no glitch. I think I'm gonna keep that in though. I think it's funny. Oh, it doesn't work if you it's weird. So like you can hold it to the right and it will still go. Does that work for left? It does. Oh yeah, sure. All right. Not all the time. Wonder why not. That's an interesting glitch. Huh. This won't matter at all on the controller. Like someone would have to like actively see if this is something you can do on the controller. So I don't really care for this, but it's still interesting. That's weird because like when I first started doing this, if you go in one direction you can run in the other if you hold it, but now like you can only save in the same direction. I wonder why that is. Game development is a sham. It's a scam, I swear to God. Nah, now it's still, what the? I think I already ruined it. Yeah, so I have to dash to the left first. No? Okay, alright. I guess I was tripping. When did I start streaming? Like an hour ago? Okay. No, I was streaming an hour 30 minutes ago. Okay. Goodness. What was I even doing? I lost so much my train of thought. What is Destructive Wrath? Is that the name of the skill? Why didn't I put it in an attack ID? I guess I don't really have to. Okay, so this is where... What's going on here? You can still move? Oh no, if it's above 21, okay. Less than -20? Less than or equal to -20? Why? Why -20? Oh, okay, I did make an action ID. Okay. It's just different from where the other ones are. If action delay is greater than -3 or equals -3. I need to look at my recycling bin. Which one? What was it saying? 30? It's 62? Oh wait, no, I was looking at 20. What's that? 0, 10? Yeah, 20, 30. Okay. So affection is less than -20 equals 30 and 62, 30, 40, 50, 62. Okay. That makes sense. The rest of the code still don't make sense though. Why action delay -3 though? Like, what was going on in my head? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I get it. So, I'm actually very proud of this, the way I laid this out. But this is the whatchamacallit, the sprite sheet for Jimmy, right? And the way I laid this out is that like it has 10 per row. So it starts at 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. So that way, when I'm looking at a frame, or like when I want to reference a frame, I'm all like, oh, this is frame 32. Okay, well then 0, 10, 20, 30, 31, 32. But it's at 30. So this is 30, and then this is 62. So what I was doing, why I was so confused is like why I used those frames, is because it helps with the animation to make it more smooth. Where Jimmy, let's see, I'm doing this correctly. Yeah, so Jimmy, when he's in this animation right here, you guys see my mouse? Yeah, okay, let me zoom in. So when he's in this animation, it's going to transition to 30 to then where he pulls it back to 62. And then it goes back to 30 and then goes back to his neutral stance. So it can be a smoother animation. That way it doesn't just jerk. But yeah, I'm very proud of how I laid that out. Someone probably already thought about it before. Maybe there's a reason most people don't do it, but I was happy about that. Still need to figure this out though. Wait, don't I just change this to false? Am I tripping? Was it that easy? No, Jimmy, stop. You're going through your sprite sheet, stop. Oh my goodness. Was that just that true? Wait, so is that... Is Can move just like him doing his animations? That can't be right. Very strange that I did this for, in negative and not positive. Maybe I did that so I wouldn't confuse it with the rest of the stuff, but still. Or maybe I did it because, you know, you're in negative frames. I think that makes more sense for something I would do. Oh, did I? Yeah, I have a buff with the music going. So, where else is this? It's the function and then where it's called. The thing is, physics move, error move, can move is true. I think this is where jumping is also. I think right specifically is where you jump. So right now the character can move left but not right. Oh, so jumping is in... You can still jump in the air? Where's that at? Or you can still move right in the air. Where's that at? That's not supposed to happen. Where'd that be at? Maybe it's in left and not right. I guess that would make sense because it's lower. That's wonky. Yeah. That's definitely a doozy. But like, even if I do both of them, like, is jump in either of them? It is. You can still move. So it's somewhere else. Okay, where are you? So jump press, not jump check. I guess it's both. Doesn't matter. If jump and can move. He's over here. Is it you? Can move, fade jump. Oh, it's can move, it was true. No. Wish I could get the animation to. I wish I could get the weapon to stay with Jimmy. So satisfying. You like the song? Voyage time. I got you, buddy. Goodness. Where is v speed equals gravity? Physics move. So is it being called? It should be very down at the bottom. Maybe some like jump equals physics move or something like that. Nope. Where is that jump being called? If you aren't on the ground, then you're airborne. V speed, vertical speed equals gravity. Yeah, that makes sense. Else, if you're on the ground, you can jump, or you press jump, and you can move. This is where all this comes in. And then v speed equals jump height. So now the player shouldn't be able to jump. Science? Is this science? Sick. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, do I want to mess with this at all? Because I could animate it, I think. I'm pretty sure I could. It's supposed to be your HP and your, well, I call it will and holy, but it's basically your HP and magic. What the? Did you crash? Now, out of all times? No, oh my gosh, Ryan, you're so great. Actually organizing things. And then I think I made that like silhouette just so I can layer it on top of it. So yeah. I think it's 9 HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 10, this is 9. And it's only 9 because I couldn't think, well, yeah. It's only 9 because I couldn't make it symmetrical with 10 or 8, an even number. Like, well, I'd rather it be like aesthetically pleasing, or, you know, symmetrical. Symmetrical? Because it's even. I guess it's still symmetrical. Even if like they don't match themselves, I thought it was fine. So yeah, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do I want to do that? Wait, what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it is 10 altogether. So yeah, I'll just do it in reverse. That way I can just make the sprite equal how much HP it is, just so it's easier for me, and I don't have to be like, okay, well, you know, if they're at 10 HP, then it's frame, if they're at 10 HP, then it's frame 0, and if they're at 9 HP, then it's frame 1. Probably be a lot simpler if it's this way, actually. Am I doing this right? Looks like it. Okay. And then the magic bar. Same difference. Start at 0, go to 9. I'd probably want to do some where like the bar flashes, or maybe the other one too, but I can do that later. And so yeah, if I play it, then they should be both going up from 0. Could also do to have like a little, I don't know, have something where I guess I can do that later for like polish, so never mind. So if I go to the HP bar objects, Add a create event. Call it will. I'll put it player will. Player will equals 10. Yeah, let's find how it is. Then a create event. And then this isn't. Oh, it's already a create event. This shouldn't be that complicated. So I don't feel a need to call a script. So I think I'm fine just doing it here, but that might get confusing later, or whatever. You know, the only reason I didn't make a script for the players because I knew it was going to be complicated. So this should be fine. I should make a global. Global player will. What the heck? Oh, press enter. If global player will. 0. Wait. Something far simpler. Actually. I did make a HUD for this, a hub folder. Gotta do that. I'll do it now before I forget. Do I just make an empty object to make an no you don't. Okay. Where is the create group? HUD. I wish you didn't have to like. I wish you didn't organize things in alphabetical order. Oh, I was about to say. Okay, never mind then. Okay, self-image index equals global player HP. Global player will. Yeah, that should do it. So it should just stop like going down. Yeah, okay. And then the same thing for that's what I just do here. Global player holy. And it should be 9. Oh my goodness. Step event. Did I get that right? Goes go player. Holy. Alright, I can't move. Aha, that's funny. I guess I can do stuff. It's somewhere where I did like a debugging thing. I might as well put it there too. I feel like copying all that. N and M. Oops. What was that? What did I do? Press Control M. I don't know what I did, but that really scared me. This should be press, not check. Global player will plus equals 1. No. Minus equals 1. It's N and M, so J and K. What if it goes down? Okay, it just resets. Why does it reset? In the create event, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter if it gets below 0. Actually, no, it does for will, or it does for holy. It doesn't for will though. But in the step event, I have to make it so that like, if global HP greater than 10, it equals 10. And the same thing for will or holy. And it would be 9. Oh, oops. Then so like the HP can reset itself if it goes down, because that doesn't really matter. I guess it does matter like if a bug happens or something. What? It still does it. It's not supposed to. So I should probably stop it from happening. I mean, I don't think that's really necessary. Like, I'd rather it just didn't flicker at all. If anyone's curious though, this is, where's the HUD? Yeah, that's numbers. Well, this is what I want it to look like, or at least a close representation of what I want it to look like. Some heartbeats, alright. I think it looks really clean. And I don't even think this is like a pure black either. It shouldn't be. Dang, that's crazy. Well, I guess this wasn't it then. It's not that one. Was it 2? I think I decided on 2. I gotta change that later then. Are you pure black? Shouldn't be. Anyway, yeah, this is about what I wanted it. Oh, so it wasn't. It was 3. Okay. About what I wanted it to be. The time is probably a little bit redundant, and I still don't know if I want the time to be on top or the score to be on top. It doesn't really matter, but still. I guess it kind of does. Probably be easier if the time is on top. Yeah, it'll probably be way easier if the time is on top. That way, like, because like the score is big enough to where like you can just glance at it if you need to, but then you know where the time is, so you can just look at the top right of the screen and be like, okay, I got this much time left. How do I make a HUD game engine? Or game maker, not game engine. Because I assume you just like basics GUI HUD essentially.
Welcome here.
Calm down. What's this, 1UP Indie? I like that guy. Oh, this looks like a very simple tutorial. And look at that later. How long do I want to continue fiddling with this? Can't mess up the jump mechanics. You don't make a jump mechanic. Oh, is that what that did? Control M? I guess not. Why did everything close? I should do it from the bottom. Oh yeah, everything's closed. That's annoying. So many if statements. Like, who am I, Chrono? I guess that was a case. What are those called? Switch statements. So I guess they're not statements. Switch cases. I don't know. Because like I think they were added like about 2 years ago, and I have not used them. I should look up how to open everything in case I do that again. Oh, goodness. There's so much. I need to figure out how to get the controller to work, because everything's riding on that. It's all the way down. Just go ahead and delete the can moves. Where the bar is stopping them. Gosh darn, I thought they were. Here we go. So why? Man. And there, so like the jump is in both? Oh, I took it out. I think it was this. Wasn't this? Actually feels really weird not being able to jump. I think that's a good thing though, but still. Crash! What happened? This is what we're seeing at Google Player. What did I press though? Like I thought it was messing with the HP and stuff. Yeah, it was J and K. So I was messing with the It's weird. Must have deleted something without realizing. Global player. It's cakey. Oh, that's weird. How'd that happen? Who's whole you? Why isn't jump working though? So it wasn't you. Oh. That's gonna be so cool to do. Like if someone gets the timing just right and just knows how to do that without having to like charge it and like walk away and stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be cool as hell. This part is gonna be a little bit tricky because like it's gonna be very easy for like a player to like just be holding right and like accidentally wall jumps away. I guess it's not that difficult, but still, like once you get used to it, you get used to it. Or I should have it so like you can only go on a wall if you run to it or dash to it. That would make sense. And like you can, yeah, you can dash from not moving. So if a player wants to do that, then they can just do it. You get your wall jump back too, or your double jump back too. I need to remember what the resolution for Game Boy was. Game Boy? NES was. I gotta change that real quick, because you probably noticed it. Somebody probably noticed it. Like this square is 4x4. Oh my goodness. This square is 4x4, but it's not completely. It's not completely equilateral. Oh wait, no. So the square is equilateral in the preview, but in the game, there's a little, you know. I gotta do that real quick. NES screen resolution. 256 by 240. So where's the camera options? I always forget where that is. Is it background instances? I think it's. Game options. Is it window? Here we go. I can't change it though. Because I think what this does is like increases the resolution, like the pixel rate. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I need to clean the stuttering. I think that's because the camera, the way that I what's the word? The way that I coded the camera makes it like stutter like that. If that's the case, then why doesn't it do it? It has to do it when he's jumping. Yeah, that should be an easy jump to clear, where the player is able to do stuff like that. I also need to have like an air dash type thing. Don't like the player can dash in the air. I think that would be cool. Well, it looks like I actually accidentally did it. Okay, so that's actually in the game. I just need to fix how the momentum works while you're in the air. Cause like, that's fine. No, the player's still... So where'd this be in the code then? You shouldn't be able to. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a glitch. When you dash to a wall like that. Yeah, when you dash to a wall like that. He just keeps this frame for some reason. I don't know what it is. Not doing it to the beat. Alright, I'm gonna take a break then, on that note. Has Jimmy been running on beat for the past 10 minutes? Okay, streaming for 2 hours, that's not bad. I want to make it to 4, at least 3. When I get to the 2.5 hour mark, oh no, I'm gonna stream for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, I've been recording for 2 hours. Maybe in like 30 more minutes, I'm probably gonna switch over to art, because I wanted to add in a character. I wanted to see if I could by making a sprite portrait, or like not even a portrait. Not even a portrait, but like, I guess like a standing sprite. The same way this is the sprite for Jimmy. Goodness gracious. A lot to do. Yeah. That doesn't need to be that high. What is this 256? Will that make it blurry looking? I guess it doesn't really matter because it's just pixels, but still. This one sounds nice. What is this? Hotel Pools by Bedrock. Oh, Bedrock by Hotel Pools. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? 僕は何をしてる？している？いや、している。僕は何をしている？ Would it be in here? No, it should be like in the Game Master. Computer, how you doing? He's starting to stutter. I don't know who's to blame for that. I guess that's just what Game Maker's doing, because everything looks fine on my task manager. Maybe it's NVIDIA doing something stupid. Maybe that's what it is. Goodness. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was thinking like maybe it was the Game Master that was messing with the HUD, or what I used to like organize the HUD, which hopefully I did. So would it be in step event? Nah, alright, I'm tripping. Or is it on Jimmy? I feel like that's a little too pretentious. Alright, here I move. Is it the room settings? Oh, viewports, okay. Okay, so that is the camera, but it shouldn't be. Let me see. I think this. I didn't. Yeah, it does. So that's the viewport. I don't think that necessarily matters. So I think I can just make this 500 by 500 because it's just following Jimmy. As long as he doesn't get out of that viewport, then it's fine. Because yeah, the viewport's following Jimmy. This is what I want to change. So if this is 256 by 240. Oh my god. It's terrible. It's just the right side of him too. So now I double this. So come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's 5, then it's like 10 or 5.5. So I'll do 8. Multiply it by 8. 256 times 8. 2004 or 2048. This 1920. The left side of him is still messed up. And the thing is though, like, I'm glad this is a square. First and foremost, I'm glad that's a square. Like, it doesn't need to be... It doesn't need to have those borders. Like, is that just because of the viewport? Like, if I turn this into 1,000, will I make it wider? 560, I think it was. Okay, so that was what was making it not a square. Out of here. So instead, 1080. Okay. A lot bigger than it needs to be. Not stuttering as much though. Let's do 720. That's not bad. So 720 is just a little bit too big. The next one is, I think it's 560, but I want to make sure. Cannot find it. 1920, no, 1920 is bigger. What am I talking about? just keep adding about 360. 720. If it's 720, I could subtract 180, which is, I can do this myself. 60, 40, 540. That doesn't make sense. Okay, it is 540. All right. A little smoother. Yeah, it definitely doesn't need the borders. If that's 540, that's 720. No, I should keep that how it is. But then this, go ahead and put this at 1920 by 1080. I think it is. No, it's too. Oh, dang, it's like, is that how it is then? Like, do they just have to match? Do I make this -1? So it doesn't stutter? Well, okay, that's fixed. I wanted to have it so, like, once you dash, you go a little bit further than the camera. You didn't even touch a wall. I don't know why that. I don't know. Okay. And it's really hot, and I'm the only one here, so I'm gonna turn it down. So yeah, I think it just has to match. So resolution. To 1280 by 720. As long as this just matches, so 720 by, is it 480? Let me just do 1280 by 720 first. A little too much. Oh, it's not following him. Oh, because the viewport. Oh, that still happens? Oh man. Thought I fixed that. It's very rare though. Maybe he didn't actually like clip onto it. Now it's just like this. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. I probably didn't actually clip into it. It's starting to jitter again. Maybe I have it so like when he does a regular jump, the camera doesn't move up. Nah, but then that snaps because it's so fast. I should just let it follow him then. The vertical part of the camera. How do I do that though? My goodness. Do I put this at -1 too? Maybe 40. What was it, 240? What's going on here? Do I make it 80? Let me lower this first. YouTube, help me out. What's the resolution? 720 by what? 720 by 480? I think this is about perfect. Yeah, this is about perfect, if I'm being completely honest. And I can decide if I want to keep the border or not, if I really want to. Let me change the game won't work correctly, but let me change the FPS to 60. Just so that it's smoother. I'm starting to do that jitter thing. Well, he did do it. Oh my gosh. Still doesn't work. Or did he? I don't know. I had to look at the replay. So the resolution is good, so I need to change this to, I think, 1920 by 1080. A bit of a little jittery. Thought I just fixed that too. Do I want to allow the player to attack in the air? While still being able to slide and stuff. I feel like that would be easy to like just make a simple sprite for. And they can like do stuff like that too. No, that's satisfying. Sorry when you haven't done it in a while. I also need to make a an appropriate animation for that attack. Because I don't know like how well it's being conveyed right now. But Jimmy is like supposed to like pull the chain backwards, not like use it again to make a different attack. I might make that like be a guard break to where like maybe there's some enemies with like a shield or something and you need to use that attack specifically to like remove it or something, or like just open them up for an attack. And that's when like you either, you know, take the long game and just hit them with the regular attack because they're gonna recover before you're able to do that again. Or maybe that's where like you try to master the quick attack, the quick charge. What the? What? Jimmy, what happened to you? I think that was because, yeah, that's interesting. Does it work the other way around? It does, okay. Alright, so I think the way this works is because you don't change, the game doesn't think Jimmy changes directions until you either press left or right. And so because he's holding right, the game still thinks he's facing right, but when he's wall grabbing, it reverses his direction, specifically for attacking. It's an interesting glitch. I'm glad I noticed that. I need to make a checklist of like a to-do list, kind of all the things I need to work on, either on or off stream. What is it doing? Alright, the viewport and stuff. Alright, what happens if I take it down to 1080, back to 720? Like, do I have to like make it 1-to-1 for it to have like no stutters, no jitters? Because it does look better. I think that's the play. Like, it's at 720, so I should put it at 720 480p. Yeah. Nah, it's jittering again. Not when I'm going right. What? So it's why is it doing that? It's completely fine when I'm going right, but not when I'm going left. I guess, do I make it 0? That doesn't make sense to make it 0. Do I make it 1,000? Yeah. He's gone. He's gone. He's just gone. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I noticed that. Why does that happen then? I thought I completely fixed that glitch. What if I make it 1,000? It's fine when I just like make it. No, no, no. It's still when he goes right, but not when he goes left. Dashing is fine, but when he's just straight up walking. Why does it do that? Game Maker, please tell me your ways. Oh, darn. So that's still jitters. And this was just at 720. Whew. I'm gonna try 480 by 360. This is completely fine when it's going to the right, just not the left. So it does mess with the resolution a bit. Yeah, but like this, the distance between the for the camera though, I feel like it's literally perfect. Now decided to double it. Is that double? Well, it's still off by a bit. The board is just a little bit. I think that's just because it's my monitor. 2440. Oh no, 2560 by 1440. So yeah, that's my monitor. It does still stutter. How does let me change this back. I think -1 is to play. What the? In the reverse. Does that do it while it's in? No. See, I gotta mess with that, I gotta work on that optimization. Then how exactly do I go about following Jimmy vertically? Is it the vertical border? I change it to 40. So I have to make that higher? What? Okay, now how is that jarring to look at? Let me look at some Sonic the Hedgehog gameplay. Okay. Which Sonic? Sonic Mania. I just need to see how they did jumping. Oh, it follows it completely. Like, he is literally center stage. But sometimes he does go a little bit faster than the camera horizontally. No. I'm gonna have to deal with the jitters and stuff like at a later time, but what? I'm just noticing. He's always walking to the beat. Okay, now he's a little bit faster, but still. Okay. Like, why does synthwave music always play at that whatchamacallit, that tempo? Okay, so what do I do? Viewports, where are you? It's the room size, that's whatever. Are you supposed to be 800? So 600 did what 600 like made it so it followed him completely. So it's supposed to be lower to stop that. So if it's like, when exactly is the breaking point? Is it 300? Because I want it to be like it follows him a little. I think that's perfect. I think we were just here though. So 240, is that what it was? Like following him specifically? I don't know why, but it is. Let me just see what 180 does. I think 200 is like perfect for some reason. The horizontal speed, let's make that 10 to see what happens. So it's gonna make it so like he can fall faster than the camera's following him. His max, his terminal velocity is -40, or his terminal velocity is 40. It looks like the camera did a good job following him though. No, hold on. Maybe these are the reason it's slowing down. We'll keep it as it is. That's fine. Uh, then I need to have it so like this is following it. I was just watching a video. We can watch that together, actually. How do I do stuff? Let me see. Is it this? Oh, I'm gone. It's this one. Okay. Am I still here? No, I'm not in this scene. I'm not in this scene either. I gotta, hold on. I gotta copy myself right here. Where is the alert box? Okay. Get out of here, mini-me. Calm down. What the? Yeah, no, my computer's lagging. I was just on it. Oh, there it is. Basic GUI UI. Oh my gosh, it's such a big dislike bar.
Welcome here. In this video tutorial I show you how to set up a static GUI or HUD. There will be no real coding in this basics tutorial.
What the hell?
That will be part of an advanced GUI/HUD tutorial in upcoming days. This is OneUpIndie and I am a developer of the indie game Clunky Source and a programmer/pixel artist. So if you are new here and want more, consider subscribing to my channel because I upload every 2 days a video. Let's explain what GUIs and HUDs in principle are. GUI stands for Graphical User Interface and HUD stands for Head-Up Display. Both have one thing in common. They show stuff on the screen. The main difference is that the GUI lets you interact with it and the HUD is merely a display of things. Imagine it like this. A HUD would be in a video game the health or the coin of the player. These informations are displayed by a bar or a number or some other graphical image which has no need of interaction with the player. They simply give updated visual informations. The GUI on the other hand does that too, but you can directly interact with it. What can this be? A window opened in your operating system, a pressable button in a game or an options menu. The same thing you can do in GameMaker. For displaying the GUI or HUD, you can use the draw event, and by that I mean the draw GUI. Where's the difference here? Well, the regular draw event is relative and the draw GUI is static. When you zoom in or out or you go full screen.
Which one did you say? Why is it in Japanese? Wait, I know why it's in Japanese. Is it not here? Oh no. I am tripping. Oh my god. Now, what was that?
And the draw GUI is static.
Draw GUI is static. But then...
Well, the regular draw event is relative and the draw GUI is static.
Okay. I guess I put that in the, what's it called? Game Master.
When you zoom in or out or you go full screen, all the stuff on the screen is being displayed bigger and smaller. That is not the case with the draw GUI. Here it stays true one-to-one with the application surface. So that means in principle you can have a super low resolution game with a higher resolution GUI.
That's so
weird. If you don't know what the application surface is, I have you covered. Links below.
Oh my gosh, it's that one game.
So how could this
that was pretty alright.
Basically you can do your own GUI or your user interface and well, build it. Or if you're looking for some inspirations or just want to use some which are already here in this opengamer.org, well, you can do that too. This site is pretty good, so I use it pretty frequently. There are lots of nice GUIs you can use and other graphical resources. and most of them are free, and you can use them any way you like. And if you publish them, sometimes they just want that you credit them. And for example, I use for my upcoming game, Mini Overlord, this little user interface here, and it is pretty sweet. It really looks good. So this is a very, very nice one. So
I would be too.
Use this one and implement into Game Maker. So let's go right into Photoshop so you can see.
Do I have an
it is already. You just take out the part you need, and you can copy it in. So we do like this. This is of course a very easy and static way, and we just copy it in. But for now, this screen is quite big. That's 2560. That's just the resolution I have on my monitor. Most monitors are not that big, so we just need to go for, let's say, a new and smaller version. So for example, we just go
Mario
for
64 sound effects.
1366 by 768, and that, for example, is the lowest resolution we would be supporting. So we can do it like this, copy paste and put it in there. As you can see, this is definitely smaller, but still the graphical user interface which we are seeing here would be like the same size for this big monitor and for this size for the smaller monitor, because the application surface is in my games always bound to the display size, and this would be the smallest display supported, which is quite big already. And this is,
I guess that's why people just like the video.
For example, the bigger ones see a little bit smaller.
I felt that in the back of my throat.
That is a lot of
for anybody with headphones on, at least.
So you don't have to worry about that. So what we can do here is just cut it, make it a little bit bigger, and fit it. Now we'll make it a little bigger. We just stretch it, and Photoshop is a lovely program to do these kind of things. But of course you can use GIMP or other ones which are to your liking. And the same thing over here, and we already have our HUD almost finished. So we just go like this.
What's he doing?
We have it here. Then well, you just plant all your stuff which you need on there, and as you can see, it will always fit into your game. As you can see, it will be quite big for, let's say, the smallest display, but for the bigger one it will be right. So I don't know, just make it a little bit smaller. Of course it doesn't look good to know because
I think I'd rather do it with code though.
But this is the easy and dirty way to do it, and I did that already with my upcoming games here. So as you can see, this is the game, and I have this inventory here, and well, as you can see, it will just be all the time the same size because it adjusts to the application surface which is your display, and not the zooming in and out. And as you can see, I can zoom in very hard, zoom in very hard out, and it won't be a difference here because it stays true to its 1:1 pixel ratio. And that's why, for example, if we just walk, you'd see on the top left the health bar and the stamina bar will be always on the same position, always with the same size.
Oh, it's like Dark Souls.
This is quite nice how you do it. So let's kick it out again and see what it does under the hood, because what you need to know is it scales dynamically, and what it does, it just takes every time it's being created from the camera our display width and the display height, which I have in my camera system. These are the same things. So if you, for example, download my camera system, well, you just take those values, divide it by half, and then you just go for the draw GUI and just draw all your stuff in here. For example, I just draw what is this? The inventory, which is just empty, there's nothing in there.
Oh, that's
and you just align it to the position which you are giving here. And here I just define like xdef and ydef, and these values are, as you can see, again, these kinds of things. We just grab the values of our display, just halve it, And then relative to this, all the other things are being drawn. So you can always use it, and it doesn't matter what kind of monitor you use it, it always will stick into the right position as long it's not bigger than, well, the smallest resolution. This is how you can set up in theory a GUI. But that was it. Have a good one. One up in.
It's not that helpful for what I was doing. Don't look at my recommendations. Anyway. Oh wait, no, I need that. Game Maker 2. I think I should honestly consider using ChatGPT. Tell me find resources. Game Maker give you. I'm trying to make a bar object that follows the view, but it's really choppy and doesn't follow the view as fast as the view moves. The bar like a upper thing used to go above. Just put the code from the GUI event. Also with the camera, give you code. Okay, so everyone's saying like just put in a draw event. Alright. Maybe it'll be better if I like, because Game Master, what all are you doing right now? I could like make a View Master. What the hell's going on? I don't know, Ryan. Why don't you know? That's actually crazy. Goodness. Oh, can you guys not see that? Hold on. I have this code global. What the hell is going on? I don't know, Ryan. Why don't you know? Okay, so I'll just make another master. Create object. Just call it View Master. How do you spell view? I always mix that word up. I don't know, like if it's better to just have one ultimate game master object, but I don't see like a bad thing if you use more than one, like just to keep things organized. Or like, okay, well, which game master like handles all the enemies? Okay, I'll only need to like look at game master to figure that out. Like, oh, something's wrong with the HUD. Where do I go to? I'm like, okay, well that's View Master. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. View Master object. And then draw GUI. Then like draw GUI. No, what'd you say, Mr. Person? Just put the code from the draw event to the draw GUI event. Need to go to. That doesn't help. Okay, draw GUI. Can I use it to like draw actual sprites? I'd be surprised if I couldn't. Guess it doesn't need to draw sprite in Game Maker. Oops, don't need to zoom in. Yeah, that's alright. Draw index. That's it. Health bar. Bus sprite. Image index. 10. What's wrong with you? Inconsistent name recommend. Shut up. That may be bad. Oh my gosh. So what if I just do X and Y? What's gonna happen there? Who's gonna stop me? Oh, sick. Literally everything I've ever wanted in life, just right there for me to grab. Ah, man. Oh wait, no, I'm tripping. Just like literally. Just literally. Yeah. Oh, okay, so like it's taking up the whenever the game is active, it actually stays on the game in OBS. So I gotta remember to close it out. Okay, so yeah, literally just like this should stay like consistent with the game and stuff. Player will. Yeah, that should stay consistent. Gosh darn it. Oh wait. Oh, thank God. What a great day. What a great day for things to happen. This is nice. And I think the reason it's doing that is because the reason there's like, guys can't see me pointing. The reason like is there's like this little gap from the top of the screen to like where the HUD actually starts is because the game itself is in NES resolution, I think, but I don't actually remember doing that. Okay, let me look at the is this it? No. What example 2, I think it was. It's supposed to look something like this. It's on the far right. I think what it is right now is like too close to the center. Why are you like this? So now I need to look up some viewport stuff. I just want to know how to call the viewport, bro. I guess. Is that why the guy said like, hey, take that viewport stuff out? Also remove the camera gate view code. Because what I wanted to do is just like match the viewport in terms of where it is. Okay, now what about magic bar? Yeah, that's about right. So X, I don't know, minus 200, let's say. To figure out where exactly all this stuff is matching. Oh, it's really close. Like, I guess the Y actually went off the screen. It shouldn't be 200, it was probably 240. Why did it go up? The thing is, though, would it be better to have like a let me see this actually real quick. Let me go to this folder, right? Go to this folder. Open you up with Paint. Where you say that? Okay, don't look at this. Where are my things at? Example 2. Limitation test. Oh, that's not how you zoom in. So many applications have different ways to zoom in. It really throws me off every time. My God. 25 cents. Okay. It's a little off, but whatever. So if I go ahead and export this, can I just drag you in? Are you cool with that? Thank God it is. Okay, now let's do that one. Oh, I should probably change your name. And then synthwave. Active view master. I don't know, zero's fine. Oof. How do I make it bigger? Just go like HUD. Duh. Is that like scale? Or image scale? Do you work? Is that how I do things in this neighborhood? Grr. Unable to find instance for object index 26. What about just say 4? Is it the multiplications that was throwing you off? Okay, I understand. I understand that I don't understand. Alright, that didn't work. It's like, do I just have to like get it right? Let me see. Oh wait, no, don't I just scale it? $200. This was like 300. Nah, it should match the whole screen. So it's probably actually 400. I think that's right. Still up. Honestly, I could just for OBS just take out this full screen cap. Yeah, okay. So that way it still takes a while. Okay, yeah, sure. No, it still closes out and stuff. Is it because of full screen? Oh wow, that really threw you off. Alright, okay, I'll keep it then. Whatever makes you comfortable, OBS, I got you. Back to your master. Say like minus 200. Should be just a little bit bigger. It's like it should follow Jimmy, but Jimmy shouldn't be in the center of the screen. But then how do I fix this little part? It also tells me that like the actual size of this is honestly just correct, and I don't have to worry about that too much. So if I go back to the viewport, yada yada. You still full screen now? Oh yes you are. Which was but how do I could I just be cheeky and make something follow Jimmy? Could I just be cheeky? x equals player object. Then like plus, I don't know, 200 or something. If I go back to this, why don't you just stay open? You ever decided, you ever thought about being like convenient for other people? I think it's no, it's in masters. The apprentice. Did I do it? Did I win game maker? Did I win game development? Mother of God. It's in a step event, right? Oh, I didn't create it. Ha! Oh, right. Why? So like this one is really simple. For some reason the Y in Game Maker is backwards, so it should be minus 200, not plus 200. It actually isn't bad, but like it's definitely too low. Because then you literally can't see what's under you. I think 100 will be completely fine. Like almost perfect. How perfect is that? Let's say 110. Or no, it should be 90 because I want to show a little bit more ground. Goodness. Better than this. Maybe I can have something. Why does it do that? Maybe I can have something that players can do instead. You have to like do the reverse chain technique. Actually, it doesn't sound bad. Thank you so much, Jujutsu Kaisen. Like it won't be that, but maybe just like a simple attack. But it might create the situations like players doing cool stuff not knowing why, and then they just start mashing. So I think that's, whoops, why did I do that? I'll enter. Now control S, save. What else will we be doing? Right, so, so I need to go back to, the HUD master. Now, what's going on with you? If you just a little bit bigger, percent. Is it 10? You just need to be 10% bigger. What? Why did you do that? Not exactly right. Can I reverse you? It's such a not you. Test. Do such things exist in this world? Oh, I think it worked. No, not in this world. Okay, so if that didn't work, then I probably did something else. Let me make sure that View Apprentice is fine. Immaculate naming this game, by the way. And so I think if... Not you, apprentice. I think if I, like, do this backwards, then the HUD, or the HP will go above the HUD. I think that's how it works. Yeah. So I'm gonna use this to reference. So 280, let's say. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be close enough to where it's easy to just be like, okay, I could move that a couple more pixels, move this a couple more pixels, etc., etc. Then I'll just have a black bar. Now, is that too big? Minus 32 over 320. Go ahead and subtract. Yeah, subtract like 40. Oh, whoops, wrong one. So what was it that was doing that? Okay. 40. Subtract 40. Why are you full screening now? That's close. Get under here again. Goodness. Let's see, 20. Not you. It's like a little break. I think this is the closest I'm going to get it. Which is fine. And it is a little bit bigger than what it should be. Alright. Okay, that's a decent enough reference. What I'm going to do is go to the drop, man. Right. Alright, what you cooking, Ryan? Because I just forgot. Alright, Ryan, sit back. I got you. What we gonna do? Okay, what is it? Well, you was cooking just a second ago in your head. Let me see. What was I thinking? I'm going to go in the create event, create a V assist. Okay, I was wondering. And then X assist. Wait, it's vertical assist and horizontal assist. Stop it. Make it consistent. Y assist. And then X assist. That way it'll be easier to like because like if something's on like the far left and the top left or whatever, then I can just put those in without having to remember the numbers themselves. So let me see. Is the top of the border correct? Because there is supposed to be like a little bit of space between. Yeah, yeah. So that's correct. And so the y is 20. Let me just subtract 15 instead, and then like increment it ever so slightly. So like 16 it looks like. So it's not even 20. Okay. So that's fine then. So what I'm gonna do is in create event, do I should just make it 16 because I should still be subtracting y or from y. That's probably gonna confuse me later if I don't. And then there's just a little bit off, so I'm gonna say it's 200 instead of just 240. And so minus x assist. Oh, this should be plus assist. Yeah. Minus y assist. I need to go back. Put you in negative. Is that right? Maybe just a little bit too much. And because this is 16, it'll probably be better to... You guys are seeing what I'm doing, okay. $208. That sounds kind of gas. Hold on. Downtown Binary. Oh my gosh, it's such a cool name. Downtown Binary Cosmos. Yeah, nah, you got it, bro. You got it. That looks pretty good. Okay. So after this, I need to make sure that I need to look at the I need to count the pixels, which is gonna be annoying. Those pixels aren't even right. I think that's because of how much I've increased it. I know the last time I increased it, it was it did a decimal, so that's why it's like that. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like this pixel, for example, is just a little bit, no, it's just 1 pixel bigger than like these pixels. And I think the same for this one up top is bigger than like these ones at the bottom, this one at the top. But yeah, okay, so that's decent. And so now, hold on, now I think about it. No, that should work, that should work. Plus x assist. And then minus y assist. And then the same thing for this thing. And it's probably, and I'm gonna have to like add with the assist for things that like are based off of it. Like the magic, oh, what the heck? Where King? What's going on here? Oh, there's no plus. What was it saying? Add like values based off of what I'm doing. All right, so like there's a little bit of an offset from around the pixel starting, which is fine. I just need to count them. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I need to open this back up. I'm gonna open with 3. Okay. So saying that, oh, whatchamacallit, saying that that 208 is exactly the border that I need. I think this has black on it, right? to make sure. It's very important. Yeah, it has black on it, so it's not going to be like right here. So 1, 2, 3. It's 3 pixels off. And these are 1 pixel away. Now, because these are like the same thing. And then after that, it's 2, 1, 2, 2. And probably something different for right here. 1, 2, 3. And this one's 4. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's at the far right. So 2, 1, 2. Let me see. This is probably unnecessary, but is there a Y border? There shouldn't be, so it's just X. So X border, just 3, and X. I can, what the? Gonna have to do X border and X break. Maybe I want to change those names. Yeah, oh well. X border and X break. So now, let me see. The health bar, I should add the X break. And the magic bar would be based on it's probably doing too much, but whatever. Be based on the HP bar. It doesn't need the assist, or does it? I guess I could still use it. So I'll take this off then. Xbox One. Alright. Do you hate me, Game Maker? Like, what the heck is this code? Bro, I don't know. Where's the bar? Okay, so that crashed. Need to find instance object. Did I not put it in? Draw sprite magic board. Did I take it out? Magic bar. Global will. Wait, I just threw myself off. Hold on. Sprite index. Sprite index. Image index. Then X and Y. Yeah, that's fine. Image index. Yeah, this is, are you not there? Where's Game Master dealing with that? No, it's probably a player object. Where did I put these? Global player will. And global player only. Yeah, game maker, what you talking about? I guess you don't like this then. What? So what happens if I do X? So that breaks. And then Y? Or J and K? Yeah, no trouble with... Oh, did I not draw it yet? That can't be right. I thought I did. They changed the name perchance. Everything's expanded. What the heck? Alright, Game Maker, calm down. What's going on? No, seriously, what? So, like... The magic bar works, but the HP bar doesn't. Why? Oh, it's... it's all the way down here. It's crazy. It still blinks when you do that. Why does that happen? It only happens sometimes, too. I think it's like the first time you go into an object it happens. For some reason. Okay, what's going on? Let me read this. It's in the draw event for object VMS. Okay. Unable to find instance for object index 9. Doing a viewmaster object. Draw 64 line 8. Draw sprite magic bar. Sprite holy. What? Now think about it, this is supposed to be the exact same as the player bar. Hold on. It's working now, but still. It's so weird. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna have to do that manually then. Oh, I think what happened was is that like I was referring to the object itself, and not the drawing of the object in the GUI or GUI. Ugh. Why is this in Japanese? Oh, I know why it's in Japanese. Alright, you're useless. Okay, now what? I'm still at the Exorcist. And why? I guess it'll be plus this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? 13. I was trying to figure out, I was trying to remember if like the black bar at the bottom of it was part of the HP bar or the MP bar. I think it's part of the HP bar. Oh, so it's overlaid. So they share it. Okay, so it's 12. And that should get it working correctly. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, plus Y assist. Or minus Y assist. So if it's minus Y assist, Y assist is 16. So you're subtracting 16, adding 12, so it's just minus 4. This is what I was trying to avoid, actually. It still didn't work. It's like, do I just add the Y assist? It's very strange. Are they off? No, they're not. Dark glasses. Are they off? I think they're off by a pixel. Which can't be right because... Oh, it is off by a pixel, okay. I was looking at this, but then I noticed this, like, okay, it's just offset to the left by a pixel. Which is weird. I thought this was supposed to be helping, but it's not really doing much. Let me take you off. Because all you did was just make it go higher. Then I add 12. Yeah, it looks like I'm doing this pixel by pixel. It sucks, but... yeah, just a little bit more. I think that's like another 12. It's like 4. It's so weird. Yeah, why is it like that? Oh right, I think the pixels are multiplied or are doubled. So it should be +2. I don't know how much this is specifically, but I was wondering why it was throwing me off so much. That looks right. That looks right. Is it 2 or 3? It's 3. Okay. It's really throwing me off. And so, I can zoom in on this thing. Are you actually 36 in disguise? This one is actually going to be like hard to do because they're both black. Is it 4? It's 4. Okay. Hope that doesn't hurt anybody's eyes. Did I not save it? It's not big enough. Probably doesn't even register it. It's not even there. Oh, this is specifically like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. It's really throwing me off, but that's frame 3. Okay. So it's about the same. So I think it's 3. Subtracting 33. Did I delete something? Because I just pressed backspace. Nothing important's gone, so whatever. That's fine, but it's not specific. I would have been fine with that. So it's actually 32. Okay, I'm happy now. Not as much as I want to be, but I am happy. So that's with the y-assist. Let me think. Y-assist is 32, and it's subtracting 32, and this is adding 32. So it's like 16 in total. Is it? Because if that's it, yeah, if that's subtract to 16, that's adding 16. Let me be specific. Okay, so now I need to shift both of them down. I don't know, let's start with 48. That makes it go higher. It's not 48. -72, 80. I think. No. This should be higher. It should be like just under will, like actually touching it. It's closing it off just a little bit, like 4 pixels or something. Perfect. Or is it? I can actually just do like 1 or 2 more. Negative is going up, so probably 74, not 76. Why can't I count pixels? How does this look on stream? I don't want anybody to like hurt their eyes. Just like... Okay, so it is 76. No. No, oh my gosh. I can't say that. What's up, Ace? What's up? Oh my gosh, it's 6:26? It's actually terrible. It's not great. These aren't good things. At least I'm working, but still. What was that? So much math going on. Okay, and then will and hold is gonna have to sit just on top of those. Ugh. I still didn't fix the jumping. I guess that's whatever. I think for the UI, that's a good stopping point, because that's just a whole bunch of math and like tedious incremental stuff that I would have to do. I think that's fine. We got it. Then like just subtracting HP, adding it, subtracting it. I guess I could like implement the magic system now. Like that actually costing MP to do. No, that's not too loud. It also means that I can like delete. I guess I can just move it out the way. I don't need to delete it. Get out of here. Oh. Get out of here. And if I want to, I can always just like lower or raise. What the? Okay, lower or raise how much I want the camera to view, Jimmy. Yeah, why does it do that? It's only like the first time. It's only the first time he like runs into ledges at an angle. I need to figure that out, because like it looks like it's such a simple fix. Like whatever like is whatever's initializing him not going through the object. Oh wait, okay. Well, never mind. It's persistent. My guess is that like it's probably just the gravity. Like once he falls at like a high enough speed, that's when he falls through it. No, but that didn't work. I don't know. Don't know. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna add in 2 more attacks. I'm gonna add in 2 more attacks. 2 more? Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna implement the magic system where attacking and doing stuff actually takes MP to do. I don't necessarily need to like make it so you get that MP back, because it's the way the game's gonna work is that like the MP bar or the magic bar is basically just a stamina bar. Like you can run without it, you can jump without it, etc., etc. But like doing your attacks costs MP, and it just casually comes back. And that basically just means like, you know, the game's all about burst damage and stuff. So I'm gonna add that magic bar, or the MP system, and then whoops, what else am I gonna do after that? And then I'm gonna add in the mechanic for that attack right there. So how do I want to start that? MP will probably be the simplest thing to do. Nah, I just thought about it. That's probably gonna take a lot of coding. Hold on. Okay. So if I go to player object, I can make MP right there. I mean, global HP? You have global HP, right? Why does HUD have global HP? Why? I guess it doesn't matter. No, it makes more sense for Jimmy to have it. I'll just do that real quick. It's not... whatever. I'll keep it. Whatever. Whatever. Like, it seems like small things to, like, consider. But like, this will vastly alter the trajectory of how I'm supposed to be coding for the rest of this. Like the smallest things. What else I was gonna do? Jimmy exploding his projectile. So the attack ID should be somewhere down here. ATK? Why is it in Japanese? Attack ID, okay. Gosh darn it. Why are you doing that? Is it because you're still basing it off of attack? I don't want you to do that anymore, stop. No, you're just doing that, why? It's... what? Hold on, let's undo here. Steam, alright, hold on. Yo, what's going on with you? Why are you doing that? Yeah, are you having a hissy fit? You need to calm that down. Okay, it's not doing it anymore. Attack ID. No, it is doing it. But why? It's going through the, no, what? Whatever. Whatever. Blessed chain, normal attack, projectile magic stone. I need to add this as an else if. What? Am I tripping? I probably am. It's 6:26. We're 6:35 now. Actually, what is the attack time for this? Oh my god. That's so jarring. I hate it so much. Like it's skipping when I'm scrolling. It's supposed to be smooth, and I don't know how to take that off. Like even when I do it from here, sometimes it jumps. That is very aggravating. Oh my god. Like that would actually make me stop streaming altogether. Game Maker 2. Jump, scrolling. Gosh darn it, I don't need to know how to make a character jump. Game Maker 2. Skip and scrolling. Skip and scrolling typically refers to a visual glitch where elements on the screen appear to jump or skip when you scroll the view. Alright, AI overview. Often happening with background images or sprites that are not properly tiled. No, you're terrible. Prevent disable scroll wheel from skipping code lines while looking. Hold on, this Reddit post is kind of cooking. Maybe stream reversal. It's kind of cooking While looking through my code using my scroll wheel, I notice at times I will skip a lot of lines. While the majority of the time it only goes up a little bit, it happens mostly within curly bracket blocks, which makes editing code a bit annoying. Any way to disable this snappy skipping? Post your code, please. Yes, you are bad at reading. If you're on Windows, you can edit amount of scroll in mouse section on that doesn't help. Cause like it's fine, right? Am I being gaslit? Yes, it's fine. I understand what you're talking about. This is not the issue. Okay, are you talking about default? Gosh darn it, they don't even have the answer. I feel like if the answer isn't posted within 6 months, then it needs to be deleted. Using latest Game Maker Studio, I'm trying to make it back on the screen. Nope. Oh god. I might actually end the stream. Hold on. No one threw this out. And why is this the highest one when it's like on best? I don't care about his karma. Do I ask ChatGPT? Look at you. Skips code when scrolling. Not parallax scrolling. The loop is skipping. How do I stop it? Oh my god. Alright, that's useless. Fuck it, we ball. This is actually aggravating. I need to make it global for the player. Jimmy? Why are you on projectiles? I guess you're supposed to be a running bullet. I should put this on the attacks. And it should be global. Bolt active, I guess. Which is 0. Copy it. Go back to script. Actually, it'll probably be a lot easier. This is in global create. This should like actually make it true also. You're useless. Let's see. You're true on global create. Then once you're destroyed, you're global false. False. Okay, now what? Now in here, hero move. Hmm. Trying to think. Okay, so go back to this. Bolt active, that's gonna be something different. But then bolt detonate. Sure, I'll say that. Bolt detonate. The thing is with global variables, it has to persist for you to like do stuff with them. And like I'm trying to make the player do something with a variable, but it won't work if this is destroyed. So I'm making this to like separate them. Maybe it'll make sense in like a second. Attack ID is 0, so you need to go to attack ID. And where all your attacks happen. I think that's all the way at the top. Hero move, yeah. It stopped stuttering, thank goodness. Anim, attack Anim, why aren't you? Attack Anim. Yeah. Attack ID, charging in the air. Gosh darn it, I hate that. Charging air, attacking in the air. Why is that even like, why is that even a thing? I literally can't like just navigate through my code. What is 108? Zero, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60? That miscount? Yeah, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Charging? Okay, I get you. This isn't it. Who made you like this, game maker? Do you need help? This is the only way where it actually doesn't skip. Like if I grab this thing, if I grab it by like the actual bar, it does it. But if I do it outside of it, that's so silly. That's so stupid. That's so ugly. Very non-demure. Oh my gosh. And it still doesn't. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be doing this for long. That is so aggravating when it really doesn't have to be. It's like you're like, oh my gosh, it's like it's like sand in your shoe. It's not exactly like having wet socks, but it's getting really close, and that's a problem. So this is where I am. Action delay, attack ID, instance create. Okay. Chain attack, holy bolt. Do I make another attack ID? I don't have to. That's the thing. So if attack ID equals 0, I'm gonna have to break away from these other ones. And then we have to like do this officially. Because I really liked how this looked. It was very clean. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, because it's outside of that. Okay. What did I say? Bolt active. Okay. If bolt active is true, then you do the thing. Else, if Google Bolt is false. Gosh darn it. Oh wait, no. This is false, the other one's true. Right. Bolt active is false, then it creates the bolt. Else. Then instead Google bolt detonates. That becomes true. Now this should just work. What this does right now, it should allow me to attack with the bolt, but only throws one at a time. Okay, never mind. Global variable name bolt active index not set before reading it. I thought it was. Oh, I think what's going on is because okay. The problem is, like I said, the variables have to exist for you to. The variables have to exist for you to like mess with them. Because this doesn't, because the global variable doesn't exist until it's created. This actually doesn't even work. This is fine though, but back to Jimmy. I need to add this. So now you should only be able to do it once. Really? Oh, what does it start at? No, it should be true, or it should be false. That's what it was. Fox. Okay. No fox given. Ah, my goodness. This isn't create. Oh wait, on create. Okay, so like it still needs to be that then. Okay. Okay, finally it works. Okay, now what? Now a different animation needs to play once that global thing is active. And where are my animations? Attack anim, probably. Attack anim. Where the attack ID is 0. Looks like they all use the same animation. So where do I find my animations at? Is it at the very bottom? Honestly, I think all the animations are. It doesn't just play. They all play at like very specific times in the frames. So it should be this, this, and then this. And so it has to change to. Where is it? This. Does he not have one where it's just his finger? I guess no. Okay, he doesn't need it. Let me see. Or actually, this is probably easier. 0, 10, 20. 0, 10, 20, 30. 31, 32, 33. Okay, you're the one who does the things. What is this? I was using switch cases just because I haven't used them before. I was trying to get used to them, but like reading it now, I'm like, what is this? And this is like in the air. 34. 34? This is 33, and this is 34. Yeah, okay. And that's them actually attacking. And those are like different directions too. Oh, straight. Honestly, trying to hurry up because like I want to finish this stuff first before I get off, but like I need to do other stuff too, so I'm trying to hurry up. Is that up? 34, 34, 36. Yeah, that's up. Okay, if attack anim is 0. It should be something very specific. So it looks like I do have to add in a different attack animation. We'll go back to attack animation, which isn't terrible. It's not the end of the world. Let me go ahead and just put equals so I can find it better. Oh, what? Oh, it's a function? Attack ID EX. What is EX? What do I make EX for? Oh, that's specifically the quick charge attack. And these other ones though. This is quick charge, this is full charge. And the regular. Okay, so so basically it's an extension of the gosh. Then why didn't I just use the ID? Whatever. It's unnecessary. Projectile. If it's greater than 10. So what I'm saying, if like 10 and below. F Able bolt active equals false. else, which should be fine if it's just else. Action play could work. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that. I always indents the first one for some reason. It shouldn't be 0. It should be like something. I don't want to have a negative one because that's weird. I guess 4 is fine. So we'll have you as 4. And there's nothing in this entire code that should be attack ID equals 4. Let me see if it breaks. That's important. Gosh, it does break. False. It just broke because of a typo. So yeah, it doesn't break. This basically does what it was already doing. Sun come out. Okay. So that's done hunky-dory. Now. No. Need to go to the animations. And there should be like attack ID equals do this, blah blah blah. No, it's probably just attack ID. Like probably in parentheses or something. That's EX. Why is this not like that? Oh wait, no, this does exist. Return chain, right, okay. Need to make sure, I gotta change that actually. Let me just double check. Destructive wrath. What is this? Okay, so not this. Let me put this at 5 so I won't forget. So destructive wrath. If action delay is less than or equal to 3 or negative 3. 62, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 62. Oh, that's weird. So like I made the attack come out, well, I put the code where the attack comes out after the animation. So because of this, where are you, Mr. Destructive Wrath? So Destructive Wrath, that animation plays after all this. So what it looks like I can do, where's my attack and stuff at? If this is under, yeah, that is under everything. So it looks like what I can do is create an entire function. Where would I put that at? I could just put it above. The thing is, I can just play it. Let me see how that works. Let me see how that works. It's destructive wrath. Attacking him, I could put it there. Okay. This one kind of chill. Valdroy interpolation. What was I just doing? Oh. You gonna become a function buddy? You can do it if you just like, you know, try it out. Anyway. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay. Sometimes people just need the resources to grow. Self.image. Index. What is it actually? I forgot. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So it's just 60. So now the problem is that I don't know like how to break this. Actually, I don't even think this is called yet. It's not. Am I making this more difficult than it should be? Probably. Alright, okay, so what happens if I just attack it on the ground? What happens if I... Because it's hard to actually read this. And then that can't be it because it's animation. Ground anim sprinting. Alright, so this is nested. There, somewhere it should say like holding up. Oh no, it says right there. I'm tripping. Okay. And that creates the different states for attack anim. So is this what I need for just changing the animation altogether? Oh goodness. Pebs! Pebs, hey! Oh my goodness. This isn't Atlas coding. No, no doppelganger. This isn't Atlas coding. How long have you guys been here? Not sure. Yeah, my apologies. I was really trying to figure this out because I really want to finish like these small little things before I like get off. Hey, Pebs. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm more excited to talk to her than you guys. I love all you guys. I promise. Still in the category. I am. That's weird. I definitely changed it, or at least I thought I did. I think what happened is that I changed it after, or I changed it before I started the stream. And then once I actually started the stream, restream was all like, "Oh, okay, so you're playing Atlas." Like, no, I'm not. Thank you for that, though. You can knock on someone. You cannot call in to join. Yeah, what? All right, sure. All right, let me close that out. Could be delayed. Is it maybe because it like didn't refresh or something? I don't know. What does that do? Let me get my phone so I can look at the chat. Like I'm gonna try to finish this within an hour, because yeah, it's very important that I like do other stuff too. Script kitties. Script kitties. Were you trying to like make a mod or something? I'm still new to the Atlas community. I've been playing it solo for like the past like 2 weeks, on and off. No, I'm one of the creators. Oh, the way the way I read that really threw me off. Oh, that's cool. One of the mods for the creators. That's sick. It's more than one creator. I thought it was just one person. Oh no, okay. I misread that apostrophe. Yeah, that's cool though. Yeah, I would get more like caffeine, but I'm already at like 120, I think. So I should say that 200 for later. Clef is one, so there is one more than one. Or Kissif, okay. Let me think. Yeah, I'm trying to find out where I can put this animation in. Because, basically, the player does these two animations when they do a regular attack, but he's trying to do a special attack to do this instead. I'm trying to figure out where I can put that in the code. I don't think it's here either, because even destructive or even the secondary attack is not part of this. I guess it will be somewhere else. Alright, so I guess I wasn't on the right track then. And then there's attack delay. So attack delay, let me think. So is that what I could do? I'm talking to myself. It's okay if you can't keep up, or if anyone can't keep up. The attack delay is 10, or action delay. So if I go back, all right. Attack delay is 10. Let me write that. Oh, it's action delay. All right. What the? I think 4 seconds will be fine. Or 4 frames, excuse me. 6. So 60. 61. And then are you looking to add input commands? Inputs do I have for my actions? Like you mean for controller? I've been trying to, but like it's really weird. Or I can't say it's weird. I'm not great at it, unfortunately. Like there's like some basics. Oh, hold on. Let me move 180. Where is this? What? I hate it when it does that. It's probably just where I was too. Actually, just put bolt detonate. Is it this? It looks like it. I think so. I think so. Okay. So like it's WASD to like move left and right, and then you jump with spacebar. Let me if I have it real quick. Okay, I have to change the size of the camera. It's a little dark in my room, so I don't know how much you guys will be able to see, but there we go. So yeah, I'm trying to make the game based on the NES. Basic, whatchamacallit, direction pad and 2 buttons. And so I'm trying to, yeah, I'm basing the entire game on that little direction pad and 2 buttons. And so, back to here. You jump with space, which is gonna be A. And then you attack with F, which is gonna be B. Right? Whatever. And so like there's the things like being able to aim upwards and down depending on where the direction pad is being pressed once you're holding it. etc., etc. And I'm trying to like do that with the controller, like add in the gamepad, but where did I put that? It's in two places. This did not work out, and there's also the fact that like if there's also the fact that like if I plug it in while the game is active, oh, it didn't crash. It still doesn't work though, unfortunately. But maybe it's when I plug it out and then plug it back in. Huh. Well, I've had trouble with it. I'm trying to add it, but it hasn't worked out. So I'm like, okay, I can do this later. Because that already took a lot of my time. Alright, look at that. Yeah, D-pad and stuff. Gamepad, whatever. Where was that? Is this... Why is... Huh, I don't know. Okay, that makes sense then. And then, let me see. Oh god. 0, 10, 20, 30, 30. 31, 32, 33. Yeah, 33. I'm probably gonna have to clean this up, but no, it still doesn't work. Oh, did I not call the function actually? That would be an input command down plus attack. Down attack. Oh, you mean like let me make sure. Yeah, input commands. Yeah, like not necessarily combos, but combos. I was trying to figure out if like what I was putting in should be called that, but like this is the oh crap. Yeah, that's like the basic thing. Like if you're holding back while you're doing the fully charge or the quick charge, you can like do that little extra attack, and then stuff like I did that on the first try without actually trying, and stuff like that. Yeah, command inputs, input commands. If that's what you meant, then yes, I'm adding stuff like that into the game, but it's going to be very sparse. Sparse? Minimal. What was that? Just right. I was gonna like make the function called, which is attack ID. Yes. So instead, I can just call this function to destructive path, bolt detonate, and then yay. Is that how you work? It has been a while. This song is nice. Do I want to save it? Nah. Yeah, okay. Still doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? Attack ID is 0. Alright, so, because the ID changes. Because it's technically 5 now. So I just need to change that back to 0. Yeah, attack ID. No, that's not it. This is no longer necessary, right? Or honestly, do I just put it here then? Because it's still 0. Not destructive, but keep doing that. No, why is it coming from 2 places though? It's too close. Still no. Your coding's near non-existent. That's unfortunate. Like, remember coding in general or like game maker? Or what languages are you used to? Or were you used to? Oh, coding in general. I mean, like, I'm technically rusty because I've been wearing so many other hats than like coding and stuff or being a programmer. Like, I'm the musician in one of the I'm a musician for one of the for an indie project that my friend is doing, and I'm like, how did this happen? I'm not. I started making music 6 months ago. How did this happen? Why aren't I a programmer or a writer? Ryan, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. Leave me alone. I'm coding a joke. I can't remember. It's all good. I think like, I'm very used to Game Maker. I like Game Maker a lot, but like, it's very hard to do like very specific things. I'm fairly used to Unity. I can't do Unreal at all, like at all. Sometimes life takes you in odd directions. It really does. Ugh. And then I'm trying to get into Godot. I have a class for it, and I also got a course on Geneva, I think it's called, that I need to get into. But yeah, I've just been so busy. I'm busy with everything, honestly. Yeah, at least I've gotten better at juggling stuff, which isn't. I guess that's a bad problem to have, or maybe that's a good problem to have. What was I doing? Okay. Let me copy this actually. Function bolt detonate. Okay. Action delay. You need to go to action delay. Because it should be there. This is in 3 places. But let me add this so it can specifically go to where it's being called. So 2 places. And this is if attack. I think that's pressing the F key. Yeah, that's pressing the F key. Not there. So if the player simply presses the F button and a bolt isn't already active, then it makes the bolt active. And do I have to be specific with this? Because sometimes Game Maker. And if it's true, it does this instead. Where the attack ID is 4. I'll probably still need to make it 0. But you can have 2 instances of this, can you? No. Because it's technically the same attack ID. Attack delay is 10. Attack time is 0. I guess I don't need 2 of these. That's where it's being called. When the player presses F. Then, action delay. What is this? Will bolt is true, like if it's already active. And the attack ID is 0. Oh. Okay, so was that what it was? The fact that it just wasn't 0? So like, would that work if I go ahead and just okay, so that works now. Ends very quickly though. Let me see. No, do I want it to be like that, or because I still could call it? No, this is fine. Stop making things complicated. So now what do I need to do? I need to go to the actual function. This freaking Stranger Things song. I don't know what you are using, but I think. Let me read. If X is. If X is slow inverse, but expectation to the one. Yeah. I think that's what I did. I think we're on the same page. This. Equal to 10. I think this is fine if it's just one frame. So this instead could be 9. And then 2 frames later. No. 61 is. Did it not change? Uh, 61. What are the other animations so I can reference it? Where are they? I probably won't be able to. No, I'll be able to. Okay. So, what's happening is that the player is charging the attack. Just so you guys can have a visual representation. When the player's charging an attack, this is what he's doing. This is what he looks like. So I need to transition from this to what's I'm looking up. This to these two, and then back to this to go back to him standing. So this is 30. Yeah, 30. 33. 30, 33, 60, 61, and back to 33. So, what's that? 30? I probably need to make it instant though. For like, in case a future problem comes up that I'm thinking about. 30, 60. 60, then 61. Honestly, because I probably need to separate these two a bit more. Let's do 4 instead, so it's at 4. And because that's only 2 away, then okay, I think I just put that in, but I didn't actually finish it. Let's do 2, and then back to 33. Oh, did I not put 33 in? Okay, no, this should be 33. This is taking longer than I was hoping. Which is fine. Gosh darn it, here we are again. It was just working too. Well, what did I do? Are you being called? You're being called. It's because action delay isn't happening. I think you're in draw. You're not in draw. Game maker probably. Or game master. If I can find it. Oh, that's where what hell's gonna is. Attack ID. Action delay. Let's turn. Oh, it's not showing actually. So difficult. Man, maybe I should swallow my pride and like move on to the other thing I was gonna do. Like it's being overridden somewhere. Attack Anim. I can see that happening. So that's why I needed to like make a different idea. I'm being called upon. Oh, you're being summoned? Also, sometimes it's okay to stop and put it down and do it later. Having a clear mind, account with problem solving. Definitely. Alright. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate it, thank you. Doppelganger, gotcha. Oh goodness, it scares me to this day. Doppelganger Zeos? Doppelganger, thank you for coming in with that walk. Thank you so much. I figured out that the attack animation was overriding the This chaotic intro. When is attack and play, actually? If you press C attack? Keyboard F. Released, okay. Why? Because depending on how long you hold it. Go back, go back, go back. Okay, so it shouldn't matter because you let it go. So I think, is that what it is? Because I'm holding it while the animation is overloading? That's not it. It's not that. This is for destructive wrath. It doesn't matter either. In destructive wrath is outside of the attack animation function. Where is it? Where do you stop at? Yeah, it is. Action delay. No, this is part of the attack animation. It was at the very bottom, so it shouldn't be overridden. Maybe I should then. I'll do this for a different day. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, and I've been recording for 5 hours. It's almost 8 o'clock. Okay. If I don't finish in like 20 minutes, then I'm gonna start preparing myself to get off. Like I'm probably not gonna have enough time to make that character that I'm thinking of, but I can at least set up the paint file for me to do it later, either on stream or off stream. Is it going up? The action delay? Oh, where's the GUI anyway? Like, did I take it off? Oh, it's up there for some reason. Why? So the one that's moving is action delay. And that's basically just something. Basically just something I use for animations to play out. And it's like, you know, once this action delay is over, then the player can move again. And like, it looks like it starts at 8 or 10. It's not too loud. I feel like, I guess I'm so hung up on it because like it feels like Feels like it should be simple to fix. So the bolt detonate. Let me get you real quick. Holy bolt, step event. Yeah. Oop. That should be true and false. Back to player object. Should be false. And then once you are destroyed on destroy event, bolt active equals false. Bolt detonate also equals false. Really? Well, I guess because it's not being called. Well, just to see if this is actually working, which it more than likely is true. Okay, now hear me out. On 8. Sure. So that's just not working. Why? I spelled action delay right? Did I? I did. What if I just put else and then put this there? Man. Is it not action delay? Oh wait. Am I tripping? No, I can't be tripping. No, I'm not. Okay, so it calls the function, right? It calls the function. Do you do this one? You go to that one, right? So you go to that first one. You go to that first one. Congratulations. Do you go to this one? Don't go to that one. So what's going on here? Why is it? If it's 10 or greater than, but like this, This goes down, doesn't it? It does. Action delay. Okay, I just want to hear myself. What happens if I just change everything the opposite direction? Because, like, this shouldn't work. Everything should break. Because, like, this was just working a second ago. Why? But why, though? But why, though? Because, like, it's... I think what's happening is because on the first one, all of these are already lower than 10. Yeah, all of these are already lower than 10, so it wouldn't have to check for those if it was doing that. So instead, this should be like, because it's just gonna be one frame. If it's okay, so I guess that's the way I'm gonna have to do it. How did I do it with Destructive Wrath? It's fine for Destructive Wrath. I don't get it. No, wait, no. Larger negative numbers are greater than smaller negative numbers. No, the other way around. This is basically in reverse because it's a negative number. Okay, that's where I confuse myself. Okay. So it starts at 10, then it goes all the way down to -1. What I'm trying to do, it's like every 2 frames or so. I guess I don't have to be specific about it. So 9 is fine. No, why did it stop for a second? Was that my internet? No. Okay, I'm good. Maybe I should do it in reverse. So it's the last 2 frames, so I'll say 2. Wait, no, 33 is it going back. So if it's greater than 2 or greater, then on 1, 0, -1. Sure. Say on 10. I might as well just try this out to look at it. Oh my gosh, I've been wanting to do this for like so long because it keeps like bothering me. I just keep forgetting to. That way I don't have to like jump on it all the time. I think it already does the return thing, doesn't it? So if that's the case, then instead keep it on 60. Or 61. 61? Let's see. But 33 is... No, 33 is the attack. Is it? 132, 33. Then why isn't it being on that animation? Checking some. 6 more minutes. Where am I at? Just looking for attack at him. As we discovered last time, there's only 2 times where this function is called. Yeah, and it shouldn't. Mess with. Why are you being overridden? So that's the problem for future Ryan. I still want to do like the magic. What would all that entail? Because I'd have to go to like all the just go to the attack IDs. Yeah, but just go here. It's already creating the thing, so yeah, I think it's literally just right here. So for instance, attack ID 1, that's the basic. Nah, basic chain attack is free. You might as well make it accurate. Chain attack, sacred chain attack, blessed chain attack. Which one? Who's who? Who's who? Blessed chain attack. Are you? Chain attack sprite. Chain attack sprite. Sacred chain attack sprite. Do you guys have the same? Yeah, okay, you do. Okay. Yeah, back to hero move. So I think bless attack is the second one because it says level 2. And that would make sense. Level 4 is the reverse chain. So I think what I could do is if always an F. Global, not flowable. Global player holy. Global player holy is, let's just say 5. 5 or greater. Oh, I think yeah, I'm tripping. Put it here. I'm really gonna miss how that was laid out. It's if I have a grader, then you can do the thing. Is that how I do it? And that is blessed chain. No, wait, that's difficult actually. Let's see, 2. And then go ahead and just copy this real quick. Greater than 6. Go ahead and do this thing. You see. So we're at 9. Gotta lower it to whatever. That's so funny. Let me see. How would I do this? Is there any way to get like make it cool again? Because I don't mind confusing future me with this. If that's what it takes. Nah, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. I should be responsible. So if I just need to follow this formula then. And I'll keep them close together so it's not too much of a big deal. Okay. Honestly, I just need to... how much does this cost? Fully charged one costs 2. And then Blessed Chain costs 1. Then Standard Attack. The standard one doesn't cost anything. I guess I could, okay, now what? Honestly, I could do it here. Normal player. Oh wait, this is so much easier. Plus. Oh no, subtract. Wait, do I have to do this? It's probably gonna like optimization, so I'll just do it like that. -1 -2. The Holy Bolt shouldn't cost anything either. Sick. Alright, that one too. So that's fine. That was so much easier. I wish I'd done that first. Destructive Wrath. Yes. Oh, sick. Technically, no, it's Decadent. Okay. No. This costs 2. It's greater than or equal to 2. Do this thing. 2. Gotta take that off. I need to have it so like you don't waste time doing the animations that don't work. It's actually not bad. Alright. It's actually not bad transitioning from the regular chain to the special chain. That's actually not bad. So now what do I do? Oh, I'm just gonna be lazy. Hold on. Step. Oh, create. Wait, no. Where's this? Oh, I guess I can do it. MP. Yeah, sure. Alright. But do I have to? I guess I don't really have to. It would probably be easier. Would it be easier? Nah, yeah, okay. Oh, that's actually really cute. MCB time. Frame rate? That's not what is it FPS? Is it FPS? What's the difference between it's a debug mode would display the current FPS on the screen. Alright, it says FPS frames per second. That should just be 30. I'm trying to set up what I'm gonna do later when I get the time to. So I'm being a bit particular. Game master. What the hell is going on? It should just say 30. It's 20? No. Vertical speed, gravity, because it's 2. X speed. Why is X speed 0 when I'm in the air? Alright, sure. Momentum doesn't exist anymore. What the hell is going on at 0? I don't even know what that means. And then sprinting left, which I can't actually show. Doesn't even work. Oh, I know that's sprinting. Yeah, okay, it works. And then enemy health, which, yeah. So MCB time doesn't work? Why aren't you playing following the player? Oh, right. Plus 40. Plus it's going down though. No, why are you 0? Why don't you follow the player? Oh, it's south. Oh god. I don't know why, but this is really important. Okay, what's it just doing? MCB time, which is probably not in player object. Where did I put it? Is it in HUD? Yeah. So it's not FPS, is it FPS real? Frame rate? Game speed FPS. Are you gonna be 30? Still 0. FPS real. Hold on. What is the variable for frame rate? FPS real. I don't believe you. It says it's FPS real, but it's not working. It definitely shouldn't be 0. You get your FPS at the actual number of CPU steps per game step. Use it. You know you're able to turn it's integer. What? Game speed. Okay, that's what I was looking for. But then, like, that says game speed FPS 2. Okay, so back to HUD. Do I put get game speed? Game get speed, okay. What's wrong with you? Why are you upset? Function get game speed, constant game speed. What? This function can be used to get the game speed as either the number of game frames turn per second or as the number of macros seconds per type of method used to get game speed. Okay. And then game speed FPS. I feel like this is a little complicated, don't you think? Okay, well that works. Thank God. And then I might as well do this too. Global. I'm gonna have to like change this later. Let's see, ticks. Which equals. Oh, what does that equal? Because this is supposed to be 30 frames per second. Or like, basically, I'm trying to like future-proof this into where like when I finally do eventually change the FPS to like 60 or whatever, that like, I'm able to, you know, still do it in 30 or whatever. Or as if it was 30 frames per second. Don't I just like get whatever and then divide it by 30? Yeah, I think that's actually what I just do. Leave me alone. So it should be 30 and then 1. And then just to say game options. And I want to change this to 90 frames per second. Apply. Woohoo, yay. That's so weird. Oh my god. No, I just had it. That way, it can stay consistent. But what if I like do something crazy like, whoa, I don't know, 59 frames per second? Alright, gotta play it. Oh wow, it still keeps the decimal. Alright, sick. Back to 30. Now. What was I doing? Right. Let me just copy these. I'm too lazy for anything else. Game every. So it should be ticks. Yeah, the ticks. I think something's just equal to tick. It's fine, whatever. And global. Let me just TBT. Which equals game ticks. Global TBT. Ooh. Do I just like player holy? It's less than 8. Yeah, less than 8. Or less than 9, excuse me. If it's less than 9, then okay, and I think this is the part where it gets complicated. So like if I do it like this, right? If it's less than 9, plus equals 1. It would add 1 to every frame. Oh. Yeah, I can't. It's like 30 frames per second. So what I need to do, it's already 820. That's dangerous. How about instead this just equals 0 in the create? Global MCB TBT. Sick. Global. Would it just be 0 again? No. Yeah. Ticks is greater than or equal to MCB time. Goes back to 0. And the problem with that is like, yeah, the problem with that is, let's say it's at 29. It's gonna go to 29. I'm pointing to it. It's gonna go. Let's say it's 29. Right here, it's gonna go to 30, and then it goes up here, and then back to 0. Then it goes to 1. So it skips a frame. You know, I guess that's fine because 0 is a frame. Is it? 0 is a frame, but that's like not what I'm saying. I could do -1. That way it starts at 0, from 0 to 30. But now I think about it, no, if it's a frame, Then it should start it. It should start at 1. Okay. Now, what I can do if global, so many globals, MCB ticks, yeah, ticks is greater than or equal to 30. Well, no, global CBT time. When it equals 30. But then that's gonna run into problems too. I'll figure that out later. Let me just finish this. Once it equals 30, every second and only it's less than, yeah, that works. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, what's up? I guess it's because of this. Do I just be cheeky? Or is it because it's like not actually doing anything? The magic bar exists. No, this is the sprite. Right. No, this is the object. Okay, what the heck? Oh. Should be TBT. It means all of it is TBT. TBT time, yeah, that's because that's 30. Doesn't it both equal 30? No, okay, so TB ticks is supposed to be like per frame. So it's always going to be like 1 or 2 or something like that. TBT is what I'm aiming for. So this isn't it. It's never going to be that, so this should be TBT. And then TBT equals 0. This should be it. I'm like half focused, but the fact that I'm still figuring this out is really nice. What is that doing? Twice? Maybe I should do it like at a different frame because it does become 30 twice. No, it's 29. Why does it do it twice? It's a little weird. I'm gonna make that faster later, but that's not bad. It's actually a very satisfying sound. Okay, so that's that. I think that was everything I wanted to do. At least everything that I made, like I declared at 7:30. I should need to find something to eat soon. What was I doing? I think there's like a color pal file or something that I here. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. I need to go through some old school files real quick. NES character portrait. Oh, is it not? I'm gonna have to change that. That's gonna take a lot of time though. I'm gonna have to do stuff over here. Still have, yep. So in one of my classes, I had to one of my classes I had to create an NES character or an NES inspired character, and that's where I first thought of Jimmy. And it was history from there, or the rest was history. So what I'm trying to do is, like, whenever I want to like make a character, that I have something that I can just use to fiddle with the idea. Where is Jimmy? I guess that's fine. I mean, this is also... Yeah, okay. I actually have to make this smaller. 4x4 is probably fine. Then, like... So this is supposed to be 32 frames. NES character sprite size 8x8. That's a lie. Where is it? Is Jimmy 8x8? No. What? I think it's 32. That's it's an oversight by AI Overview. It's definitely not 8x8 though. Like even this, the original. I actually love modern pixel art. Modern old school pixel art. Like that when that trend was happening with the original Princess Peach design, I was like, ah, yeah, pop off. Like it's so cool because like it's the exact same limitations, right? I think it's 32 by 32. I'm gonna have to cut it out in a second, but it's the exact same the exact same limitations, the exact same color palette, but like they are vastly different. I love pixel art so much. What is this? If I just count it from top to bottom, that should be fine. Oh, I think this is like showing her legs. Where is it? Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh gosh. I really can't count that. I don't feel like counting that either. I assume it's 32. Well, I guess I could just actually count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It is 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and then 32. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to make that smaller then. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So I think, yeah, that ends on 32, pretty sure. And like, I don't know who did this, but like, this is actually inaccurate. Okay, well right here it's fine. Yeah, so if you're doing it from the top left, it's fine. But if I was to like grab this, then like it's different. Like, who did that? Who actually did that? What's wrong with you? I should probably actually. I need to. The same type of white. Wish I could zoom in more. I just need to make sure this is pure white. Yeah, no, that's how they get you. Okay. I can barely see the last two. Yeah, I'm gonna change it back. Yeah. Maybe beige is fine. It's a little hard to see though. I'm gonna make this purple darker. For the time being, that is fine. Okay, so then I grab all these. Resize. 25% because they're 4x4. Thank God. I know it's hard to see. And then I would grab them all. Daijoubu. This one's already started separating. Oh, I probably can't make them. No, I can't. Wishful thinking. Oh no, that's part of it. So I have to move it over. Yeah, this is 32 by 32. Right? Yeah. Oh, and then I have to open it up a bit. Let me do yellow. Yellow? Yellow? Yellow's fine. What the? Oh. I just need to open this up. What the? Then it needs to 2 more spots. Yeah. I think most people do this in like Photoshop. I actually like Paint. Like it gets the job done. Besides dumb stuff like that. Where it doesn't actually count the pixels correctly. But still, you know, I'm a simple man. Or I try to be. Might be a good idea to... Could I spread those out? I don't think so. The thing is, I could... Yeah, okay, I could, like, actually make these 4x4, these colors. And just expand it however wide it needs to be. And just make that whatever the palette is. Yeah, okay, that's fine then. Looks like an arcade cabinet, that's pretty cool. So let me grab these. Let me delete these. What the? Alright, buddy. These all one away from each other. Is this hard to see? I guess it is. I can't do anything about it. You guys got Synthwave. It's fine. And then this way. Do. Gosh darn it. Wait, no, I did copy it. What the? I'm tired of this. Do wish I can zoom in more though. And luckily, I finally got some prescription glasses, so I don't have to squint nearly as much as I would have. Oh, that was just the top row. Oh my god. At least there's only 4 rows. Are those clear white? It doesn't look like it. I guess straight in. Very glad I figured that out. No. It's very funny because I got this idea from using whatchamacallit, FL Studio so much. I don't think I would have thought of this otherwise. Okay, well that's sick. I actually don't need that. Is this 2 or 1? Like pixels. It's just 1. Okay, that's fine then. Go back to purple. I think having a spot that's open. Just so it's easier to click on. Get out of here. Oh, whoops. Do. Now these needs to be separated. Purple. There's no other like specific purple. Yeah, okay, that's fine for now. Oh, whoops. Actually, no, it's not. It can't be pitch black either. So, what I'm gonna do, make it a very specific type of purple. Like, could I make this like a, if that's 1818, like an almost white purple? No, I don't like it. Don't want it to be, I guess, we'll make that purple and this dark purple. It's tough. I could just go with that gray I had, wherever it may be. A little lighter. too light? Yeah, too light. Getting there. Do I keep the purple aesthetic? I think it's always gonna like be like that. Yeah, I copied it. Good when it does that. Yeah, the original. I don't think there'll be a problem making it, whoops. Making it darker. 80. What about 70? Alright, I'm not dealing with that anymore. Alright, honestly. I think this is the main problem. Is it the main problem? Nah, even more confused. This is fine how it is. Now I'll grab you. I could lower that. It's fine. So just put it here for now. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. No. Anyway. How big is this? $32. 5, I think it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a little weird. $6.4. So what's that? It's like 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them have six. What? It didn't say if I hate this. One, two, three, four, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like actually? 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was gonna say that word from iCarly, but I actually don't know what it means, and I don't want to say a derogatory term if it is one. Gosh darn it. I guess it's fine. Okay. Which part do I want? Which part? I think it'd be better if the lighter side is on the outside. I'll check how that looks in a second. Actually, let me grab this right now. Copy back. Is that bigger too? Are you serious? It's 32 by 32. How big is this? 45? Are you kidding me? Ugh, my asymmetry. I actually can't do anything about this. Some OCD person is having the worst day of their life right now, in this very moment as we speak. It is terrible and I feel bad for them. Okay. Grab you. No, grab you. Now we do the thing. Whoops. This is gonna bother me. I mean, but at what cost? But at what cost, you know? I'll take it. I think the funny thing is they only care. The only problem is like how it is horizontally. I don't care how many pixels it is off vertically. I don't. I really don't. But the horizontality really matters. If that's the case, actually, then what if instead you take off transparent select? Which is probably still gonna do transparent select. Okay, it didn't stick. I don't think I mind this. I don't mind this. Okay. Let's probably make it beige. Because all that black and white's gonna throw me off. And then I'm gonna make a copy in case the unfortunate event where I forget to save it. Then Billy. Actually, I think we should be together. Yatta! Get away from flashing Jimmy. Alrighty. Oh, I still have me. Alrighty, thank you guys for watching this stream, this very long stream, or not even, I don't think this is gonna be a VOD. This can't be a VOD. What? I mean, it's a VOD automatically, but like, I'm gonna use it for a dev diary eventually, but like, it definitely can't be 6 hours and counting long, or whatever. Again, thank you guys for joining the stream. How do you say that? Chaos. That's probably Chaos. Thank you, Doppelganger Chaos, for coming in with that two-step once again. And it is time for me to bid you adieu, farewell, sayonara, hasta la vista, hasta luego, arrivederci, all the goodbyes. And until next time, as usual, peace. Get out of here.